This is my story. It's the usual thing. Boy meets girl, boy loses girl, boy meets another girl. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Don't think my life is all flowers and romance, though. I wish. More and more, my life is spent out here, fighting some of the worst the city has to offer. Sometimes it's just a mugger. Sometimes it's a bigger problem. This is the city I protect, New York City. It's my home, my playground, my responsibility. And this is Mary Jane, the girl next door, the girl I love. But love is a tricky thing when you live part of your life behind a mask. Fate handed me amazing powers, and I made a promise to use those powers to help people. With great power comes great responsibility. No matter how much I might wish things were different, there's only one Spider-Man.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me more than I missed you. Anyway, things have changed around here since last time, so they dragged me back at great expense to explain what's up. First things first. You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, stick to walls, so here's what you do. You walk or run into a wall and hold the grab button. Voila! You stick to the wall. It works when you're swinging or jumping, too. Moving right along, let's talk jumping. Hold down the jump button and you'll charge your jump. This yellow bar shows how strong your jump will be when you let go of the button. You got it? You sure? You don't actually jump until you've let go of the jump button. Okay? Now go jump in a lake. If you tap the jump button, you'll just do a little hop. A little hop. That's because you didn't charge your jump. Am I going too fast for you? Let's get this show on the road. See that little doohickey? That's your destination marker, and it tells you how to get where you need to go. Clever, huh? When it's in the middle of the screen, you know you're heading towards your goal. Easy, right? All right, stop there for a second and look at your map. See it there? That red thing in the center is you, and the blue dot is your destination marker. The line that connects each dot to the map represents how high off the ground that particular thing is. Oh, that makes sense, right? Yeah, sure it does. Everything's broken into chapters, and every chapter opens with one of these nifty little slow-mo things. Those words zipping by under the chapter title are the items on your to-do list, so get busy. Okay, so the next thing I want you to do is jump off the building. I mean it, just jump. Hey, I wouldn't tell you to do something dangerous and life-threatening, would I? Come on. Do you always do what people tell you? You know, there's a word for that. Loser. So what now? Huh. I guess you're smarter than you look. Good for you. So, let me tell you a little about swinging. Every time you press the swing button, you'll shoot a new web line. There's all kinds of fancy stuff you can do, but let's take baby steps, shall we? Now that you're out and about, why don't you swing around for a while? You know, do your thing. I'll check up on you later. You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, I'm back. For the next lesson, let's talk about... Hey, what's going on down there?
Stop, thief!
Well, that's convenient. The arcade just got held up and the robbers are driving away. What are you gonna do about it? Looks like playtime is over. Put all the stuff you've learned together and get into action. Swing after the car. Use the destination marker in your map if you lose them. Oh, and try not to embarrass yourself, okay? Looks like the robbers are escaping on foot. Go teach them about justice. You know, by beating the snot out of them. I mean, this isn't a civics class. What do you expect?
Yo, check it! Oh, man.
Want to see something cool? Sprint after that last robber by holding the sprint button while you run, then hold attack when you get up to the thug. That move is called a sprint uppercut. Nice going. Now get back to the arcade owner. You know, you should check out some of the games he's got, too.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Listen, if you ever want to play some games, come on by. It's on the house.
Bring up your zoom map for a second, would you? Great. This map is real useful. You can see destination markers and all kinds of other useful locations on it. Check it out when you get lost. But you'll never get lost, I know you. The destination marker for the first Spidey store just appeared. Go buy the speed upgrade, then we'll move on. And if you won't, then I'm done. You know, there's over 200 hint markers scattered around the city. And if you actually manage to hit them all, I'll be impressed, because that means you need a lot of help.
The city's been quiet lately. Maybe my luck's finally changing.
Isn't it beautiful, Rosie? This will be my gift to the world. Unlimited energy. The power of a sun harnessed for the good of all mankind.
Don't forget the good of Otto. Eat something. The world will still be here in half an hour.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Don't let them get the case.
Give us the case and you won't get hurt. I got her. Let's clear out of here. Spider. We're gonna need more men. Spider-Man. I should have known this was going too easy.
Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls? Another school day?
Blast!
Spider reflex. Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
So much for you. I really don't have time for this.
This is the part where you fall down.
Case secured! Blast! Spider!
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Hi, my name's Spider-Man, and I'll be your rescuer today.
Thank you so much for saving me. The briefcase, you got it back. Thank goodness.
Why did they want this so badly?
I'm sorry. I can't really talk about it.
All right. Well, at least try to be more careful from now on.
Don't worry.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Dr. Connors.
Peter.
I'm sorry for missing class. I was on my way, but...
Peter, I don't want to hear excuses. You have a keen scientific mind, but your grades are slipping. You miss class half the time, and when you do show up, you're asleep in your seat.
Yes, Dr. Connors. I understand.
Have you started your paper on Doctor Octavius yet? He's a good friend of mine, so you'd better know what you're talking about.
Well, I've been thinking about it.
Thinking isn't your problem. But that paper isn't going to write itself, Peter. And if you don't get your act together, you're in serious danger of failing this class.
I know, Dr. Connors. I'll pull things together. I promise.
I hope so. I'll see you in class.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you still need. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush. I know what you're thinking. I'm hungry, but I could really use some extra hero points too. Well, say no more. Just head on over to the pizza place, and I'm sure the owner will set you up with a delivery run.
Come on, Spidey, quick!
Oh yeah.
Hi, my name is Spiderman,
Let me tell you
and I'll
about
be your
these upstanding
superhero today.
citizens with the green question.
Help! An armored car robbery!
Let us go!
Shut up!
No problem. Go call the cops.
Don't worry car seat.
Heads up! This was a bad idea.
Spidey, over here.
Whoa! Start her up. We're out of here. Got it. You guys are in trouble now.
Hey, no, don't!
Run for it! Look out!
Heads up! Here he comes!
Still late. Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them this season.
You know those big blue discs floating all over the place in the city? Those are called challenge markers. Activating a challenge marker will start a challenge course. You have to complete the course in a set time, and there may be other conditions. Aha, it's tricky. Challenges are rated on their difficulty, and you may not be able to complete some of them without upgrading your sorry butt. Don't forget to move the camera around if you want to get a better look at something. But don't worry, if you want it back behind yourself, you can always recenter it, you big baby.
Peter, you made it. Happy birthday.
Hey, buddy. MJ and I had a bet going on whether you would actually show up.
Thanks, Harry. Hey, MJ. I'm almost afraid to ask, but who won the bet?
I did, of course. Okay, Harry, pay up.
All right, all right. Are you sleeping all right, Pete? You look beat.
Just some late nights.
Still palling around with that murdering bug?
Harry, I know you think Spider-Man killed your dad.
He did kill my dad. Someday I'll get him for it, too. You tell him that next time you see him.
Yeah, well... Hey, congratulations on those billboards, MJ.
Oh, thanks. It's so unexpected. Everything's happening at once. The billboards, the play, which you have to come see, by the way. I'll get you a ticket for your birthday. Can you swing by later and pick it up?
Huh? Oh, swing by, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I promise I'll go. So, what's up at Oscorp lately?
I'm heading up special projects now. We've been providing funding and tritium for one of your heroes, Doctor Octavius. You want to meet him?
Do I? That would be great, Harry.
I'll set everything up then. Hey, come on, let's eat.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Pete's been busy with acting. Harry's got Oscorp. Well, who am I kidding? I haven't seen them because I can't make time. Harry and MJ have really tried to be good friends. And I keep brushing them off.
While you're jumping off buildings and swinging around, don't forget to stop yourself before you hit the ground. I mean, after all, you may be a superhero, but that doesn't make the ground any softer if you hit it from 50 stories up.
I wish I could tell Harry and MJ the truth, but how could I? Problems?
Spidey, you gotta help me. Oh no, they're here! Yo! Ha! We tricked you!
Oh no. Please don't throw me in the briar patch.
Take my money!
Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first.
Boy, you just aren't landing a punch on this guy. He keeps blocking. You better try a different tactic, or I'm gonna fall asleep.
Surprise? You shouldn't have.
I'll take you on.
I was checking out that web zip, and it's nothing like it used to be. I mean, it kind of catapults you through the air now. You do know what a catapult is, don't you? Anyway, it's still pretty handy, so play around with it. You'll figure it out.
Harry's dad.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero
How could I
points.
tell him that?
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I got a bunch of pizzas to deliver and you're late. Always, you are late. Well, now you have to hurry. Get going.
I won't let you down, Mr. Aziz. I think I should make my first delivery over there.
Am I lost again?
Move it or lose it, pal. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Just in time. I'm starving.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
You actually turned out to be pretty good this time. Pizzas were delivered on time, and all my customers are happy. Make sure you keep this up, and maybe you'll get a bonus.
Thanks, Mr. Aziz.
If you're being attacked and you press the grab button, you'll do a dodge move as long as you aren't a total spaz. Now you need to time it right if you don't want to get hit too, so don't just freak. If you're being attacked and you press the grab button, you'll do a dodge move as long as you aren't a total spaz. Now you need to time it right if you don't want to get hit too, so don't just freak out and jam on the grab button in a fight, okay?
Oh! Spider-Man!
What you need?
There's some kind of gunfight happening over there.
Surrender immediately.
Hey, lead!
Uh-oh. Better stop it. Spider-Man just showed. Turn it up a notch. Bam! I'll beat you down.
Yikes! Watch out!
Coming at ya. Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. Sorry, I'm running a little late, MJ.
I've gotten used to it.
It was great seeing you and Harry again the other night.
Yeah. Anyway, I brought you the ticket for my play. Peter, I think you should know. I'm seeing someone now. A guy.
Oh. Really? Huh. Really?
Is that all you have to say?
Oh my gosh. I have to go.
Of course you do.
I'm really sorry, MJ. I really want to talk more. I'll call you.
Yeah. Sure.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Between swinging, zipping, wall sprinting, and pole swinging, you should be able to stay off the ground and travel stylishly all over the city. No excuses.
Don't think anything here will go with prison break.
Spider-Man's here?
Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed. May sting a little.
Spider-Man! show up sooner or later. Get him. What happened to the garbage posted?
Time to wrap this party up.
Show up sooner or later. Came in here.
Oh, I'm sorry you came in. Does that count?
Figure, Spiderman was butt in.
This may not be art, but I like it. Who?
You got nice moves for a dork in tights.
Are these yours?
Please.
Wait! So, skin-tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
What, slow down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home. Why don't you go chase an ambulance or something? Whatever it is you do.
I would, but it infringes on Lawyer Man's turf, and you wouldn't believe how ticked he gets.
You always chase girls who brush you off?
No, only the naughty ones. I have standards, after all.
Standard is the word. And here I was expecting... amazing.
Hey! Yep, got away with the ladies, Spidey. Mr. Smooth. Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
The girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Hi, Pete. Pictures for the boss?
Actually, I'm hoping he might have an assignment for me.
Well, he's in a pretty good mood today. Maybe you'll get lucky. Go ahead in.
Finally, someone who hasn't been bamboozled by that media-grabbing glory seeker, Spider-Man. This Quentin Beck's a special effects guy from Hollywood. Says he's got Spider-Man all figured out.
Sounds like a media-grabbing glory seeker to me.
Oh, Parker. I don't pay you for your opinion, Parker. I pay you for photos.
Well,
Let me guess. You don't have any pictures, do you? You're fired. Come back when you get me shots of that red and blue wacko.
I think that's the third time JJ's fired me this week.
Peter, everything going okay?
Hey, Robbie.
Jonah beating you up again? Don't mind him. Listen, I have a job you could do for me. We need a picture for a story. I want a high shot of the whole city. Here, if you have a map handy, I'll mark where I'd like you to take the picture. Can you get it for me?
Sure thing, Robbie. I'll be back before you know it. Thanks. What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm... I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great, Peter. I knew I could count on you. Take these photos to Jonah, and if you're ever having any trouble getting work from him, you come talk to me. You never know what I might have for you.
Thanks, Robbie. I will.
Take your pictures to Jonah, okay?
Hi, Pete. How are you doing today?
Hi, Betty. I'm okay. Is Mr. Jameson around?
Sure. Go on in.
What do you want, Parker?
Robbie
Give
said...
me those. What is this garbage? Why are you bringing me shots of the city and not shots of Spider-Man? This is the sorriest excuse for... Oh, wait a second. Robbie wanted these, didn't he? Yeah, they're fine. Now get out of my office.
Explosion. Better check it out.
Let's get out of here. Rhino, get that equipment back to base, understood?
Spider-Man, huh? Finally, I've been dying to see what you can do. Let's go. Just try to break through my armor. I'm gonna break your bones and make you cry for your mama.
Rhino, I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're strong but dumb.
I'm gonna smash you good.
Whoa, that Rhino is one tough cookie. You don't want to get hit by him. Luckily, you've got spider sense. See that flash on your head? No, on the screen, not on your real head. That's a warning that you're about to be attacked. When you see it, press the grab button to dodge out of the way. In addition to the obvious advantage of not getting pummeled, dodge can also set up attacks and turn the tide in a fight.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Oh, man.
Have to take away your credit card.
Whoa!
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
They own the place.
Yikes! Yikes!
No good sport, Brian.
All right! Look out! Whoa!
Maybe.
Watch out!
Now you're in for it.
Show off!
I don't feel good. Oh, yeah.
Yikes!
I heard you were so great. Watch out! I don't feel good. Oh, man. Oh no, the boss is gonna kill me.
Sorry to leave you hanging, Rhino, but I don't want to be accused of poaching. I think the police should be able to handle you at this point. Have fun.
Jeez, you're pretty tough for such a scrawny little guy.
Got where you are by using your head, I see.
Let me go!
Anything I can help with?
Hey, I think the police are chasing someone. A car just came through here way too fast.
I'm sure the police can catch those guys, but someone could get hurt in the meantime. Let me see if I can help. Hey! Got it. You guys are in trouble now.
Spidey! I need to talk to you! Spider-Man, a carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was just a second ago.
I'm being robbed! Please, help!
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Stop it! That's mine!
Pull over now.
Watch out!
Spider-Man!
Oh.
Think about a career change.
Johnny.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Let's see, I'm supposed to fill you in on the name of one of the sets of exploration tokens. Well, it's called the Secret Token Set. Mm-hmm, yep, Secret Tokens. Tells you a lot, huh? But you're glad you stuck around for that little pearl of wisdom.
Come back! Spider-Man!
Hello? I'm waving
Yo.
at you. Hey, look out! That person's gonna fall!
Whoa, I'd better get moving. Easy, you're gonna be okay.
I'm saved. I can't believe it.
Oh, I'd never let anyone splat.
If you tell anyone I told you this, I'll deny it. But one of the sets of exploration tokens scattered around the city is the Skyscraper token set. Wonder where you find those, huh?
Hey, how's it going?
Jeez Louise, it's always something in this town.
You gotta help that guy if he doesn't get to the hospital fast. Oh, the pain. Make it stop. Oh, make it stop. Oh.
I'll get him there right away.
Come back! I'm okay. How about you? Come back!
Spidey.
I know swinging isn't super relaxing, but, try to relax. Here we are. I hope that wasn't too rough a ride.
Thanks, Spidey. We'll take it from here.
Learn to drive, you freaking...
Harry!
About time you got here. Otto's a busy man. I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sorry, Harry.
Never mind, let's go.
Whoa.
Harry, it's good to see you again. Otto, your guests are here.
Harry,
Otto, Rose, let me introduce my good friend, Peter Parker.
It's a huge honor to meet you.
Parker? My friend Dr. Connors told me about a brilliant student of his named Parker, who can't seem to stay awake in class.
I'm sure Kurt has beaten him up enough already, Otto.
You're right, of course. This is my wife, Rosie, without whom I would be lost. She is my assistant and inspiration. Come and take a look at my masterpiece. There it is. Sustained fusion has never been possible before. Why?
Well, once the reaction reaches a certain point, it becomes impossible to contain and control it.
Exactly. Until now. Using tritium in the core.
Provided exclusively by Oscorp.
Yes, of course. As I was saying, tritium in the core lends the reaction more stability. And these arms are the key.
Amazing. How do they work?
Well, you see...
Peter, we don't want to keep Otto from his work.
In that case, Peter, won't you join us for dinner next time you visit? I'm sure Otto would be happy to explain more then.
I would love to. Thanks.
See you then.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
I wonder what's on TV
Sup?
right now. Thugs are holding up that armored car!
Crime doesn't pay. Whatever.
Don't worry, I'll stop them. Look out! Better not get pizza delivered this way. Shame on you. This is a traffic hazard.
Look out!
Hey, Spidey, you made it.
Take a nap, Zap.
Start her up, man. We out here. Get those guys. Don't worry about us. Give them one for us.
Got it. You guys are in trouble now.
Run!
What is this stuff?
Problem?
Spidey, you have to help me. They're... Oh no, they're here! Ah!
All right, our trip worked.
Oh no. Please don't throw me in the fire patch. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Freak! I teach you!
Which of you geniuses came up with this plan? Batter up! Is that all you got? You rang?
Spider-Man. Some thugs, they're like shooting at the police.
Come out with your hands up.
Heat lead! Okay, get clear. I'll make sure no one gets hurt. Whoa, the Spider-Man! Find a safer line of work. Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Get to the car!
Dark thugs shot up our car. Can you catch him, Webhead?
You bet, officer. They're as good as cops. Got it.
He's wrecking the car!
Try not to run into my fist with your face. You guys are such a nuisance. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Hey.
The cops are chasing someone. Can't you do something?
I'm sure the police can catch those guys, but someone could get hurt in the meantime. Let me see if I can help. Tag, you're in.
Mary Jane. The girl next door. The girl Huh? Oh, sorry. Anyway, about Mary Jane. Boy, I've never seen two people with a more complicated relationship. Communication, people. Try it. Mary Jane.
Hey there.
You should have come around here if you wanted to.
Spider-Man, don't let that person fall. For Pete's sake, somebody help me!
On my way.
You guys are a bunch of wimps.
Help!
Gotcha. Now hang on.
You rescued me. Thank you so much. Oh.
Spider-Man! Hey!
Keep away from
Give
me!
it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
Spider-Man, a carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was only a second ago. I'm being robbed! Please help!
Don't worry, I'm on it. Where'd you learn to drive? Need help?
Spidey, you gotta stop those robbers. They're holding up an armored car.
I'm being robbed! Please, help!
Let us go.
quiet.
No problem. Go call the cops.
Come back!
Heads up!
Spidey, over here!
Uh-oh, trouble!
Oh no.
Come on, Spider! Squash ya! Oh no! Get to the car!
What am I going to do?
Go after him. We'll be fine.
Get him, Spidey.
We'll be okay.
Maybe he's wrecking the car! Run! Ah! Can't see!
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Uh-oh. Guess I'd better check out that alarm. I'd know that silhouette anywhere. I'd better catch her.
Try to keep up. I don't like waiting.
I don't see you waiting at all. Like she's doing me a favor. I gotta close the gap.
You're doing great. Just a little farther.
You know I'm chasing you, right?
How's the view from back there?
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
From this chase?
Sorry, I'm not measuring up to your expectations.
Not bad. I actually had to push myself this time.
Hand over those jewels you took.
Jewels?
I saw you leaving that jewelry store. You know, the one with the alarm blasting.
I don't have any jewels.
Wait, what's your name?
Me? I'm Black Cat. And I just crossed your path. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Whoa. Black Cat, huh? Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. I wonder if there's a Mr. Black Cat. What am I thinking?
Don't hurt!
Peter, I guess you're running late. Or else you thought we were meeting at the movies. Anyway, the movie's starting soon, and I don't want to be late, so I headed over there. Meet me there, if you aren't already there.
I knew I was running later than I thought. I need to hurry. The movie's starting soon.
Hi, Peter. I'm glad you made it.
It's great to see you too.
Boy, I'm
Need a hand?
Oh man, I'm so sorry!
Now you're in trouble.
Say goodnight, Gracie. You just lost the Spidey lottery.
Your heroine days are over.
Which of you geniuses came up with this plan?
Spidey's web is as strong as steel, but way more flexible and sticky too. And he can control its elasticity with his mind power. Okay, I made that last one up.
What's the matter?
Guns? Hey, someone's shooting over there!
Surrender immediately.
Come and get us, cop!
No one's getting shot on my watch.
Uh-oh, trouble! Look out! Here comes Spider-Man! You are so dead! Ah!
Coming at ya!
I'm gonna take you down!
My balloon!
Batter up!
Glad you showed up, Webhead.
Happy to help.
Luckily, no one has guessed my secret ID.
All the world is my dressing room. Hey, Betty. Is Mr. Jameson around?
Pete, he just went in his office and he was fuming that you weren't here. Better go see him.
He was looking for me? Huh. Hi, Mr. Jameson.
What are you doing here? Get down to the sports arena, now!
Huh?
Quentin Beck has publicly challenged Spider-Man to go and prove he's for real. He's broadcasting on TV right now. I want pictures.
At the sports arena. Okay.
Why are you still here?
Sorry, Pete. I really can't talk right now.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the event of the century? Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man we've all been waiting for. That most outrageous of conmen, the unscrupulous, the sequel, Spider-Man!
For those of you just joining us, Hollywood effects expert and Spider-Man critic Quentin Beck has issued a public challenge to the web-slinger. Bob, what do you think?
Well, Steve, it's a bold move, no doubt about it. Personally, my money's on Spider-Man.
All right, we'll have to see how it plays out. Here comes Quentin Beck now.
And now, your MC and host for this evening. You know his legendary work from such films as Cyborg Babysitter and Tears of an Alien Bounty Hunter. A man who has worked tirelessly for the entertainment of all mankind. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce that master of film magic and illusion, that expert of the unknown, the one, the only,
Thank you for coming, Spider-Man. I knew you couldn't resist.
I don't like people building a career off bad-mouthing me, Beck.
What about that newspaper man, Jameson?
JJ? He just has a knack for hiring good photographers.
Well, Spider-Man, now that you're here, let's get right to it. Your first challenge will be something you're supposedly quite good at. Rounding up criminals.
That's it. All right, whatever.
Oh, there's more to it than that. After you collect each criminal, deposit him in one of the 3 holding pits here. And by the way, you'll only get a point if you use the pit with the green light. I'll be competing against you, and there will be 3 waves of criminals. If I, with no so-called superpowers, collect more criminals than you in the allotted time, then the world will be able to see clearly what a sham you are.
I don't know what happened to make you so delusional, Beck, but bring it on!
Well, it looks like they're getting ready to start. According to the press release, the city's Department of Corrections provided the criminals Beck and Spidey will be collecting.
Right, Steve. And virtually every one of these convicted criminals is someone Spider-Man helped capture, including one celebrity criminal, Herman Schulz, a.k.a. the Shocker.
Well, it should be interesting to see how that affects the results. Oh, it looks like they're starting.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
This wasn't part of the deal. What do you have against me? Hey, you promised no rough stuff.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man?
I volunteered.
I perfected the technology on the movie so royalty death robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education is not a cash.
Spider-Man has taken an early lead. Clearly, this is one hero who knows what it takes to control a situation.
You're right, Steve, but Beck still has plenty of time. As a wise man once said, it ain't over till it's over.
Quit calling me freak. I can't believe I volunteered for this.
I'm better than you,
Nothing, I
Spider-Man.
swear.
And today, I'm going to prove it.
Go easy on me, Spidey.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
It's the last batch of inmates, and Spidey has been showing everyone how it's done. Beck is going to have to do some fancy flying if he's going to make a comeback
Come
now.
on, Beck. I trusted you.
Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
What is your problem?
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them. How about it, Beck?
You're very clever, Spider-Man. You obviously have more tricks up your sleeve than I expected. Still, this last challenge will prove who is the better man once and for all.
Is that what this is really about, Beck? Proving that you're better than I am?
I don't have to answer that. You're the one being tested here, not me.
Whoa. Sounds like I hit a nerve.
This is our last challenge, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen how cleverly Spider-Man can maintain his illusion of heroism, but now, all his supposed skills and abilities will be put to the ultimate test in a one-on-one challenge against me. Here are the rules, Spider-Man. I have built an obstacle course. You will start here. All you have to do is reach the end of the course, hitting these switches along the way. I, meanwhile, will be manning an electric cannon. If I see you can be sure I'm gonna hit you with the cannon. Don't worry, the cannon is non-lethal, but once I hit you 3 times, the contest is over and I win.
That cannon doesn't sound too great, but if I back out now, I'll never live it down. Let's get this over with.
Well, I don't know about you, Bob, but from where I sit, things don't seem to be going so well for Quentin Beck.
I agree, Steve. He's going to have to do some pretty fancy shooting here if he wants anyone to take his claim seriously.
All right, now that you're in position, let's begin. A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you are.
You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you are, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that.
How does it feel to be hunted?
Nothing like this, for starters.
Come out, wherever you are!
Ah, there, you're big.
Tension here with a knife, folks.
Come out, wherever you are!
Ah, there, you ridge.
Got you! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
Made it. And as for you, Beck, stick with the movies. It's obvious reality is way too much for you to handle.
Ah, how could he? It isn't fair. He doesn't deserve the spotlight. It just isn't fair. Oh, he can't win. He won't win. That smug bug. Let's see how he likes it when I turn this cannon to maximum power. Oh! What? The laser is overheating? Oh, stupid machine! Work! Work! Come on, work!
Problems with your laser, Beck? I hear there are pills for that now. This was too easy, Beck. I guess I should thank you, though. I really needed some good press for a change. See ya.
No, it's not fair. It's not fair. He shouldn't have won. All the work. The obstacle course. Yes, the obstacle course was good. Oh, the electric cannon. The electric cannon. Why?
Hey, Beck, what was it like competing with Spider-Man? Is there anything that guy can't do?
Beck, what does this do to your theories about the web slinger? Are you ready to admit you were wrong?
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Get a job!
Sup?
Spider-Man, don't let that person fall!
Help!
On my way. Gotcha. Now hang on.
Thank goodness. That was it for me.
Watch out! Y'all should have stayed away, know what I'm saying?
Spider-Man! Oh, no. We'll settle up after we take him out.
Wow! Oh, man.
Oh, yo, not cool. So much for you.
Ooh.
Oh. You're going to hurt someone.
Okay, listen up. You're definitely going to want to remember this. You can counterattack with a web after dodging. Just press the web button after a successful dodge.
Problem?
Guns! Somebody's shooting over there!
Drop your weapons!
Shooting? I'll deal with it.
Hey, look
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good job, Spidey.
No problem, officer. Anytime.
I'm feeling generous, so I'm going to give you some hero points. Unless, of course, I've already given you the hero points, in which case, you're getting jack squat.
Get a job!
If you only knew. Problems?
The restaurant where I was eating just got robbed. They were still there when I ran out. Give us the money and no one gets hurt. Would you like fries with that?
Don't worry, I'll stop them. Find a safer line of work. The part where you fall down. I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, the web slinger just showed up, guys.
Well, what have we here? Batter up!
The web slinger!
Hey.
Spidey, that man got hurt. Can you get him to the hospital?
It'll be all right. I'm on the job. Spidey! Try not to puke, okay? you go. You'll be all right now.
You got him here just in time.
You should definitely take advantage of the fact that you can jump off a wall as you slide along it. It's a great way to keep your momentum going between swings.
Get a job!
What's up?
Spidey, you gotta help me. Oh no, they're here! Yo!
Now you're in trouble!
Which of you geniuses came up with this plan? This was a bad idea. Good hustle, but you lose points for stupidity.
Take a nap, Sap. Watch out!
Way to
This may sting a little.
It's always something in this town.
Your kid.
Here's a hint for those looking to maximize their style. You know how you can perform air tricks by pressing the jump button while you're zooming through the air? Yeah, well, guess what? It's stylish, so knock yourself out.
Hello? I'm not waving
Need
my
something?
hand for my help here. Could you help me? The cops are chasing someone. Can't you do something?
If that chase keeps up, someone could get hurt. I'd better help stop those crooks.
The web snake.
Time to put a stop to this joyride. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Someone help! I'm being robbed!
Ah, Peter, welcome.
Otto and I have been looking forward to seeing you again. You two chat. I'll go check on dinner.
Thank you for having me.
I don't know how I would manage without Rosie. When you find the woman for you, Peter, don't let her go. I digress. Here, let me show you something.
Actually, Doctor Octavius, may I ask you something? The fusion reactor is brilliant, but how will you control the reaction?
Ah, that is the secret, isn't it?
I'm afraid the lecture will have to be delayed. Dinner is ready.
Ah. Well, I'll explain it over dinner, Peter. Shall we?
Doctor Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Spidey, you dumb man.
Covered from here. Let's do this.
What? Not now. Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me. Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? Oh! Ah! It's like you have something against me. How about a little consideration for other people's time? Hope your insurance is paid up. You okay?
No, I'm fine, but they're getting away with my diamonds.
Oh. Spider-Man! I should have known this was going
crazy. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything. You picked a bad day to pick me off. Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
Looks like interference showed up.
Come on already!
I'm putting a stop to this right now. Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
John Jameson, what are you doing here?
Well, there's this beautiful girl in the cast.
Did she say Jameson? Someone shoot me now.
Stalking girls now? Well, that's pretty pathetic, don't you think? Or is she on your naughty list too?
Not exactly. What do you care anyway?
No reason. Just dropping by to say hi. By the way, remember those guys you beat up the other day in the art gallery?
I remember.
Well, it turns out there's a whole ring of them. I just happened to find their hideout the other day. I could show you. If you can take a break from the peeping Tom routine, that is.
Sure. I really wasn't spying, you know.
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before. So, nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous.
What made you come get me?
Isn't that what you do?
Well, yeah, but...
Hey, I can be nice. I don't always bite. Unless you want me to.
Come on now. Don't fall behind. Shrink ray on you. You're so tiny.
Very funny. Hang on a second, let me catch up.
Do you always take your time like this? Come on, let's go. You're finally here. I was just about to settle in for a little nap. All right, let's go.
There they are, as advertised.
Get the rest of the stuff in the truck. We gotta get out of here before Spider-Man shows up.
Nice sculpture.
Spider-Man! He found us! Get him!
Make
Quick!
you look. All right, fellas. Show me the Monet. Hey, don't worry about me. Hanging in there, Cat?
Against these chunks?
You guys give a volume discount?
You ain't messing up the sweet deal we got going. I can't break free.
Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight?
Girl's gotta be able to take care of herself.
You know, we actually make a pretty good team. Cat? She took that statue. I must have sucker tattooed on my forehead. Cat took that statue right in front of me.
bad job.
How wasn't I watching her? Yo, I knew Cat was a thief.
I just saw someone get his car stolen. At gunpoint. They went that way.
Hey, come on, somebody help! I'm being robbed!
Don't worry, I'm on it. I have an issue with carjacking.
Move it or lose it, pal! Let's go!
Is that all you've got?
Want to scale a building in style? Start sprinting up the building, then charge your jump. At the last second, release the jump button and then use the momentum to start sprinting again. You'll be up the building in no time and you'll look cool doing it. Oh yeah, it's a little tricky, so don't give up if you can't do it right away, okay? Quitter.
Oh no, my balloon!
I can't believe Cat did that.
Spidey, you the man!
No, you... Man.
Spidey,
No kidding.
over here.
Hey,
Spider-Man, don't let that person fall.
okay. Hang on!
I can't hold on much longer.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I was sure that was it.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Spidey, you have to stop those robbers. They're holding up an armored car.
You really think you're going to win?
Looks that way to me, Chief.
Guess break time is over.
Watch
Looks like
Spidey,
an interference
you
showed
made
up.
it!
Couldn't even wait for it to get to the bank, huh?
Time to show you how things are done.
Think about a career change.
Oh! Get him, Spidey. We'll be okay.
Executing escape plan Epsilon.
Catch those crooks and
Get
kill
those
them one
guys.
for us. Don't worry about us.
Gotta
you're
take
in.
them all. Spider-Man. I should have known this was going. Blast! Fire!
no one's around. I better change.
Hi, Pete. You're looking a little down. Girl trouble?
Huh? Something like that.
Parker!
I'm right here, Mr. Jameson.
Don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Becca's having a news conference, and I need a photographer down there.
Another one? But didn't Spider-Man pass his tests?
They were rigged. Get down there now.
What do you think Beck's got this time?
Who knows? He's a little loopy, right? Hollywood types.
People of New York, I am Mysterio. I'll determine that your planet is ripe for conquest.
Mysterio?
Now I've seen everything.
And do not mock me during your fate. Your fate is sealed.
Run for your lives!
Run for it! Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute. Be late. Okay, I'll bite. How did the fishbowl get stuck on your head?
Insolent human, you are no match for the power of Mysterio.
Mysterio? I think I had a bowl of Mysterios for breakfast.
I'm not going to make it!
I'm slipping!
I'm losing my grip!
Those reporters. If I can get them up to that balcony, we should be able to escape. Gotta hurry though, those flying things don't look too friendly.
I'm slipping!
your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up with the statue. A UFO invasion. Right. Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. I better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick. Better than a soaking wet costume. Giant brain. It's protected by some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain, but Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Give me your tire, your ore, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all.
Okay, that's just wrong.
I will remake everything in my image. more formidable opponent than I've given you credit for. I will have to deal with you personally. Come to my hidden fortress. There, I will defeat you once and for all.
UFOs? Hidden fortress? Give me a break. This guy's watching way too much late-night TV. Now, how do I get back from here? Hey, buddy. Can you give me a lift? I left my wallet in my other costume. Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment. A hidden door concealed by a bookcase? Mysterio, you brilliant fiend! Well, I guess I'd better check it out. Glad no one was around to see that. Where the heck am I?
Welcome, Spider-Man. So glad you could drop in.
Hey, it's Mysterio. The cliché who walks like a man.
Silence! Prepare to meet your end in my Funhouse of Doom!
Funhouse of Doom? I thought you were an alien.
Silence! As I was saying, even as we speak, I am watching you from my hidden control room. Perhaps you can find me, if you survive. Let's begin now, shall we? Let me introduce you to my friend, Mr. Hoppenhack. Such a cheerful fellow, isn't he? You'll soon discover that he's quite the cut-up.
Ugh. And I thought my jokes were bad. Okay, Mr. Hoppenhack. Let's see what you've got. Is that all you've got? Coming at ya! I think you saved when you should have zagged. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Well done,
such a nuisance.
Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Look at this place. Let me guess, you're trying to make the cover of Supervillain Decorator Monthly. Right, Mysterio? Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It's so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? These axe-wielding clowns? Gonna have nightmares. Sure. Say goodnight, Gracie. Great. One of those hopping actions. Better be careful. These things wobble, but they don't fall down. Mysterio sure knows how to clown around. Batter up! When I hit him, he bounces right back.
You're doing rather well, aren't you?
I better be careful.
Still, your run of luck can't last forever. How much longer before my traps bring you down, Spider-Man?
The only thing bringing me down is your crummy attitude, sourpuss. Back to normal at last. Looks like that chute is my only way down. Ready or not, Mysterio, here I come. I think I've lost some weight. Okay, fun time is over. I need to figure out how to get out of here so I can find Mysterio and knock some sense into that domed head of his. What was that?
Now, prepare to meet the most dangerous adversary.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Nuts.
No, this is the part where you fall down. Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Hit.
Find a safer line of work.
Nuts.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Nuts. Nuts. This was a bad idea. Nuts. This may sting a little. So much for you. Think about a career change. Take a nap, Sap. Think about a career change. This is the part where you fall down. Say goodnight, Gracie. Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Nuts. Looks like I found the exit. Finally. A hologram. Why should I be surprised?
You may have foiled my plans this time, Spider-Man, but I'll be back. I promise you that.
Uh-huh. Heard it before. About 1,000,000 times. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon. I wonder where Mysterio got to. I have the feeling I'm gonna run into Mysterio again before long.
Menace! Jeez Louise, it's always something in this town.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Spider-Man! A carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was just a second ago. No! Please!
Not while I have anything to say about it. Where'd you learn to drive?
Wrecking the car! Web slinger just showed up! Watch out!
No need to thank me. It's all in a day's work for your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Bye.
Uh-oh, trouble!
Surprise! Happy to see me?
Spider-Man just showed! Watch out!
You just lost the Spidey lottery. Lose your keys? I'm breaking up this break-in.
Come on, Spider! Hey, what is this?
Oh, Spider-Man!
Anything I can do for you?
Spidey, I just, saw, I can't do it. I'm sorry, Spidey!
Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first.
Whoa!
Man, you ain't nothing!
This was a bad idea. Batter up! Was this tap for me or you? Surprise? You shouldn't have. Coming at ya! Which of you geniuses came up with this plan? Whoops, Doctor Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
Thank you for coming, ladies and gentlemen. You are all about to witness the dawning of a new age. The power of a sun is now ours. A minor hiccup. Nothing to be alarmed about. What? Get out of here, you maniac! Rosie! No!
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. That's 2. Fluctuations are getting worse. I have to hurry. Almost got it. Only 1 terminal left. Those plasma blasts are really dangerous. I have to be careful. Whew, I did it. But what a mess. Doctor Octavius. It sounds like an ambulance is coming. I'd better get out of here. Somehow I just know I'm gonna get blamed for this. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie.
Get a job!
Problem?
An armored car down the street is being robbed.
You won't get away with this.
Wanna bet?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Spider-Man just showed.
Shame on you. This is a traffic hazard. Couldn't even wait for it to get to the bank, huh?
I'll beat you down.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged. Try to hang on to it.
What do we say?
Balloons float, and sometimes they pop. Look, it's Spider-Man!
Dr. Octavius must be devastated. I hope he's okay.
If you're ever feeling like you want to take a break from crime fighting, go visit Mary Jane. Seriously, I mean, would it kill you to stop by and say hello every once in a while? Frankly, I don't know why she puts up with you.
Spider-Man! Help!
Hey.
Spider-Man, don't let that person fall.
On my way. Gotcha. Now hang on.
You rescued me. Thank you so much.
Freaking superhero. They own the place.
What's up?
Spidey, you have to help me. Oh no, they're here! Ah!
You've messed up our
Jeez
plans for the
Louise,
last
there's always
time.
something in this town.
Oh no. Please don't throw me in the briar patch.
Die like a dog.
Give that back! No!
Watch out!
Uh-oh, trouble! I'll take you out.
What am I gonna do? Spiderman. It's Spidey. My purse.
Here you go.
My hero.
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again. Mysterious robot. Oh, I know. Hey, good night, Gracie.
Kurt. Help me.
Otto? Are you all right? I heard on the news that...
I killed them.
All right, Otto. Just calm down. Let's call the police.
Police? No! No police!
Those tentacles. Otto, we need to get you help. You're obviously not well.
Get away from me, you traitor. What? Yeah. He wants to turn me into the police. Is this how you repay my friendship? Yes, of course. That murderous arachnid Spider-Man. He killed Rosie. Destroyed my life's work in an instant. I'll rebuild it, though, and kill him. It shouldn't have been like this. You're right. If I am a criminal, then I will have to act as a criminal to do what I must. I need money. Need to rebuild. For Rosie.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry, Dr. Connors!
Otto. No!
Otto? What the heck did he mean by that? Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill. If you only knew. Hi, Betty. Any chance I can get in to talk to Mr. Jameson?
Hey, Pete. He's in a meeting with Robbie, but it's nothing important. Go ahead in.
Octavius! 4 extra arms. Doctor Octopus! It's like he was asking for it. Page 1, Robbie. Doctor Octopus rampages.
Got it, Jonah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Parker. That Fruit Loop physicist went nuts, killed the doctors who were working on him, and ran out of the hospital.
Killed them? That can't be.
It's true, Pete.
All right, get out of my office. This is a newspaper, not a knitting circle.
Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault? Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Hey, Spidey!
Hi, my name is Spiderman, and I'll be your superhero today.
Oh, Spider-Man, thank goodness you're here. This guy, he's got to go to the hospital. Fast! Ah!
It'll be all right. I'm on the job.
Help!
I know swinging isn't super relaxing, but, try to relax.
Hey!
Here we are. I hope that wasn't too rough a ride.
Thanks, Spidey. We better get this patient to OR stat.
Spidey! Talk to you!
Hey there.
Luckily, no one has guessed my secret identity. There are machines going crazy and shooting at people. Please stop them.
Listen, I'm not really worth your trouble. Really.
Aliens? I have a sneaking suspicion about this.
Batter up! Got it.
Aunt May. Sorry I'm late.
Peter, don't be sorry. I was just worried about you. Thank you for taking the time to help me.
It's no problem, Aunt May. Let's go in.
Now, about your loan, Mrs. Parker.
Oh no! I gotta get away! Run!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am making a withdrawal. Kindly remain calm and silent so that we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Peter, where are you going?
Your boy is quite the hero.
Stop right there, Doctor Octavius.
I hope this hurts you, freak. Spiderman.
The sunglasses.
All right.
Nice touch, Doc. Very
Get it? Right, boss.
I'll help you if you let me, Doc.
Got it, Doc.
Won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. We're gonna have to fight.
I don't have time to bother with you. You interfere with me at that old woman's peril.
Oh! No!
Well, look who joined the pod. Even you can't stop me, Spider. Get claws.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Is that all you got?
Having
Oh! Don't hurt her.
no.
I don't have time for you.
No.
Be quiet, and no harm will come to you.
I hope for your sake that he cares more for your life than he did for Rosie's.
Be all right now.
Amazing!
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
I need to talk to you!
Need help?
Spider-Man, a carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was just a second ago.
Won't someone help? I'm being robbed.
Not while I have anything to say about it. Pull over now. Try not to run into my fist with your face. Is this stuff? Here's your key.
so dead!
Find a safer line of work. I'm breaking up this break-in.
No.
Hey, you have the car back, right? Some people get so touchy about every little scratch.
Hey, where'd he come from?
I'm sure you know all about using the jump button to get off a web while you're swinging, right? Well, if you release at the bottom of your swing arc, you'll launch yourself forward with very little upward trajectory. Okay, this isn't Physics 101, so I'll spare you the explanation for why it happens, but trust me, it all makes sense. Just remember that when you're trying to cover distance quickly, you should try and release the jump at the bottom of your swing arc.
Need something?
Hey, look out! That person's gonna fall! I can't hold on much longer!
Uh-oh. I'd better hurry.
Marty! Please, help me!
You're safe now. I have you.
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
Just doing my job. No, you the man!
Look, it's Spider-Man!
Parker, drop everything. I don't care what you're doing. I need a photographer to cover my son's charity ball.
Uh-oh. It's already starting. I'd better get down there fast if I want to avoid getting fired again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to introduce you all to Miss Mary Jane Watson. Mary Jane has just agreed to marry me, and I couldn't wait to share my happiness with everyone.
So what's the hunk's superpower?
He threw a football on the moon.
Uh-huh. Red is easily impressed, isn't she? Shouldn't you try to find somebody more your speed?
Just what I needed. Love advice from a thief.
Are you still sore about that statue? I gave it to the cops already. I was just having some fun with you. You look kind of cute, trying to figure out what happened back at that warehouse. Anyway, my original point was, why are you still bothering with a normal girl? Normal is boring.
Normal is half my life. At least it's supposed to be.
Why? I mean, seriously. Why settle for being some schmo when you can be a superstar?
Well?
Forget it. I was gonna tell you about Shocker, but you're obviously busy sulking.
Shocker? What about him?
Oh, just that he broke out of prison a little while back and he's back in the city. I was gonna show you where he's hiding out, but...
Show me.
That's the spirit? Trust me, kicking his heavily padded butt will make you feel better.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go.
Come on now. Don't fall behind.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time. I was just going easy on you before.
I'm glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
Hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Spider-Man! I don't know how you found me, but there's no way you're getting me this time!
Hey, Shocker. You look different somehow. Have you been reupholstered?
Still a comedian, huh?
Come on, Spider. Let's take this guy out.
How's the tire mascot gig working out? Get it?
Your bones will shatter like glass. Give this deal a workout.
Still slow and dumb, I see.
Come on, Shocker.
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings. How's the Spider mascot gig working out?
You do it, Shocker. I'll take care of the kids. Hey, Spider. More reinforcements.
Still slow and dumb, I see. I'm thinking to ask, how's the absorbency compared with the leading brand? Cat! You okay?
Oh, yeah. He just caught me off guard. I'll be ready for him next time. Listen, I gotta get going. I have some things I need to do. See ya.
I hope Cat is okay. I'll have to check on Cat later.
Get a job!
If you only knew.
Hey, Spidey!
Need a hand?
Spidey, I just saw, I can't do it. I'm sorry, Spidey.
You're too predictable, Spider. Getting on our bad side was your first mistake.
Whoa!
Hey, Spidey.
Anything I can do for you?
Thugs are holding up that armored car.
You won't get away with this.
You sure about that?
Guess break time is over.
All right, Spidey's here.
Looks like interference showed up.
Get him, Spidey. Go after him. We'll be okay.
Take a nap, Sap.
Come back!
Executing escape plan
Catch
Epsilon.
those crooks and give them one for us.
Base damage in the car. Blast.
The web slinger!
Spider-Man. I should have known this was...
don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Peter, great timing. Jonah was just yelling for you. Go on in.
Thanks, Betty. You were looking for me, Mr. Jameson?
Parker! Where were you 15 minutes ago? There's a Latvian diplomat coming into the city by helicopter. He's landing any moment, and I need a photo. Now get over there like your job depended on it.
Got it, Mr. Jameson.
Are robbing the Speedy Mart!
Alien invaders holding up a convenience store. This I have to see.
Make no sudden movements, Earthling. I require large amounts of your currency.
Sure, Space Dude, whatever you say. Just don't disintegrate me or whatever.
How low the mighty have fallen.
You dare to challenge the infinite might of Mysterio? I will destroy you utterly. You will bear witness to the majesty and glory of my power. Prepare to die. You have trifled with my power for the last time. I will not hold back. You face your doom today.
Whoa! That was sick, dude! You rock so hard, Spidey!
Oh, I give up. Don't hit me again.
Quentin Beck, I presume. Say cheese! Great! Now to get these photos to the Bugle. If you only knew. I have to see Jonah. I have pictures of Spider-Man for him.
Okay, Pete. Go on in.
Parker, what do you want?
I have some photos you might want to see. Remember Quentin Beck? Turns out he was Mysterio.
So, Beck and Spider-Man were in cahoots all along.
How can you look at those pictures and say that?
I don't have time for your moral outrage, Parker. I'm trying to run a paper here and make sure my son's wedding to Jean Marie doesn't bankrupt me.
Her name is Mary Jane.
Yeah, right. I'll give you $200 for the lot. You can collect your money on your way out.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have against me?
Help me! Someone help me!
Need a hand?
Don't hurt me!
Wait, I'm trying to help. I'm so sick of everyone hating me. I'm going to go give the Bugle's esteemed publisher a piece of my mind. He's messed up my reputation long enough.
Hey, where's the fire?
I don't have time to talk. I need to have a word with the publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Whoa there, mighty one. Take a deep breath.
That paper has turned half the city against me. I'm sick and tired of it.
Well, I'm sure that bursting into the Bugle offices and yelling will clear everything up. All I'm saying is, you may want to calm down. You seriously need to loosen up. Have more fun. You're a superhero. You swing through New York City in brightly colored tights.
I like my costume.
The point is, here you are. Powers far beyond those of mortal men. And you're pouting on a rooftop. What's up with that?
I guess you're right. What did you have in mind?
Well, I did find Shocker again. And I am dying for some payback.
Sounds good.
All right, showtime, baby.
Surprised that you found Shocker again. Thought he would be smart. Yep, I'm on it.
But I can be very when I want.
Not bad. Yeah, lead the way. Not a problem.
Strong.
You are awesome out there.
Thanks. This is an old Oscorp research lab. Shock's moving up in the world.
Yeah, some kind of space propulsion thing. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna find another way in. I'll meet you inside.
About time you losers got here. I must have told every lowlife in New York where to find me.
A trap?
Don't take it too hard, Cat. Shocker's a crafty one. No? Wait, I'm thinking of someone else.
Get ready. Here comes the pain.
I hate it when he says that.
Spider, keep him busy. I'm gonna find some way to shut down that force field. We'll never beat him if we don't get rid of that force field. Hurry up! What are you waiting for? We have to knock out Shocker's force field. I was right. Look at that shield go down. Let's go teach Shocker a lesson. Right, Spider?
Careful, Cat. Still dangerous. Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jackohammer? Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
Shields up again. I'll work on it. Look out for those blasts, okay? I did it! Just get that other panel and his shield is down.
I'm gonna pulverize you.
You look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
Shocker is still a boring name. What about
that shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down for good.
Letting you stop me.
You must lose a filling every time you blast something.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young. Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jacko? You look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jackohammer? Oh.
Was that as good for you as it was for me?
I have to admit, you were right. I feel much better.
You see? I told you, baby. Stick with me and you'll be fine. Come see me next time you're feeling down, all right? I'll see you around.
She's pretty amazing, don't you think, Shock?
I think my career has just hit a new low.
Ah, who cares what you think? If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
Look, it's Spider-Man.
Depending on when you release the jump button while swinging, you'll pretty drastically change where you end up. For example, if you're at the top of your swing arc when you release the jump button, you will shoot almost straight up. Think about where you want to end up before you let go of your web, okay?
Yo, Spider-Man!
Problems?
Spider-Man! Some thugs are shooting at the police!
Come out with your hands up.
Okay, get clear. I'll make sure no one gets hurt.
Let's go! I'm going to take that.
Lucky for you, I pulled my punch.
Hey, what is this?
You just lost by your artery.
Good job, Spidey.
Happy to help. Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight. Can't believe I missed it again.
Good night, guys. See y'all tomorrow.
What's up, girlie? Give me your money.
Leave me alone!
You okay?
Yeah. Great timing. What are you doing here?
You know me, always hanging around.
I'm getting married. I don't know if you heard.
Oh, really? What's he like?
He's there. He loves me, and he's there.
I see. I have to get back to my patrol. See you around.
Yeah, next time a bunch of thugs try to jump me.
It's a date. Why can't I just tell her the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
Hey, what took you so long?
Running late seems to be part of my idiom.
You work too hard. Ditch the mild-mannered civilian routine. This life is so much more fun. Look at me. Sure, I can play hero if I want. But if I don't feel like it, give it a try. Take the weight of the world off your shoulders.
You don't understand. You don't know why I do this.
What? Parents got killed by a mugger? Abducted by aliens? Sold you to the circus? It doesn't matter. Whatever the reasons, you can't change the past. What's done is done. You have to live for the present.
Hippie.
All right, fine. Don't cheer up. All I'm saying is, you're gonna get an ulcer or something.
I suppose, as usual, that you have the perfect thing to take my mind off my problems.
Now that you mention it, there is a little something I know about. You know that warehouse on the west side near the convention center? Something big is going down. I'll race you there.
All right, Moonbeam. You're on. Let's go.
Move that cute little butt of yours. You don't want to miss this.
I'm just getting warmed up.
The web slinger! Still too slow, Spider.
Hey, Kat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now? You used to be fast, Kat. What happened?
I'm just giving you a handicap, Spider. Oh, another stunning win for Black Cat.
Not that you're bragging or anything, right?
All right, let's get going.
Supposedly, whatever they're selling is a pretty big deal.
All right, people, you all know why you're here. Let's start the bidding.
I'll bid a shiny nickel and a kick in the head.
Waste them!
going. We had to drop on them.
It was more fun my way.
That's totally irresponsible.
What are you so upset about? We won! Well, excuse me for trying to get you to enjoy yourself. For once.
Is Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now. MJ, Harry, Aunt May. No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends. So... What, do I quit being Spider-Man? No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I was wondering if you were gonna show up.
We need to talk.
Oh? Okay. Talk then.
I don't think I can see you anymore.
Hysterical blindness?
What? Oh, nothing like that. I just finally realized something. I'm not like you. I can't live the life that you do. My powers came with a responsibility, and I need the balance of a normal life. Being Spider-Man is who I am. But being just me, that's who I am too.
Let's skip ahead to the part where you ask if we can still be friends.
Can we still be friends?
Don't sound so dejected. Once I cross your path, I'm not so easy to get rid of. Go. Find your girl. That's what you want to do, right? You finally started listening to me. You're doing what you want.
Thanks, Cat.
See you around.
I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
Peter.
MJ, there's something I have to tell you. I know I haven't always been there. It feels like I've been going in 2 directions at once. I just figured everything out, though. I know what I want to do, I know who I want to be, and I know who I want to be with. I want to be with you.
Peter. I'm getting married to John. I can't do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Peter. Good night.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her.
Hey, Spidey!
I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Who's there?
Hello, Harry. So nice to see you again.
Octavius!
Glad to see you still remember me. Now, I have a problem, and you seem to be the only one who can solve it for me.
Oh, tritium! You need tritium.
Bright boy. Very good.
Make a deal. We want the same thing.
Oh? And what would that be?
Spider-Man.
Please, elucidate for me.
You hate Spider-Man as much as I do. Both of us have lost someone we love because of him. If you bring him to me, alive, the tritium is yours.
We have a bargain. Now, how to catch the freak.
Go find Peter Parker. He takes pictures of that bug for the Bugle. He'll know where to find him. Don't hurt him, though!
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with, what's his name? You rang? Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the
There are
other night.
machines going crazy and shooting at people. Please stop them.
Please don't hurt me.
Clear out, losers. We're taking over.
Sounds like more of those suits from that auction. I'll have to deal with them fast. About a career change.
Say goodbye, Spider-Man.
You guys are such a nuisance. Can't we all just get along?
Geez, it's always something in this town.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
Hi, Peter. I've been thinking about what you said, and I think we need to talk. Meet me at the diner we used to go to all the time.
Well, guess she's still talking to me at least. I'll get to apologize for being a jerk after all.
I've been thinking about what you said the other night.
Watch out!
Parker. Pass a message along for me. If you ever want to see this girl alive again, tell your photogenic arachnid friend that he will meet me alone at the Enric Towers, 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay, Doc. I'm here. Where is she?
Oh, she's safe. For now. Why don't you come and get her? and the end of the line.
Let
Hey,
her go.
sit.
Now.
Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my... I will laugh over your broken corpse.
Mary
Miserable
Jane
creature.
didn't do anything.
Did Rosie do anything? Did she? I despise
Kill
you.
your wife.
Oh, you did more than just kill Rosie. You destroyed my life. Ah! Ah! Pathetic. Your protestations of innocence sicken me. Ugh!
I've got to stop this train. Everyone on board will be killed.
Back, peons. I have business with your savior.
You did it!
Of course. And now to conclude our business.
I have the tritium in here.
A pleasure doing business with you one final time, Osborn. I leave you to your business and go to tend my own.
Before I kill you, I want to see who you are. Peter? How can you be Spider-Man? Spider-Man killed my dad. My dad loved you like a son. Like a son.
Harry, we don't have time for this. Octavius has MJ. You have to tell me where he is. I have to save her.
Mary Jane. Octavius. He has a lab that he set up on an abandoned pier. She's probably there.
We'll talk later, Harry. I promise.
he's recreated. Oh, Rosie, if only you could see it.
Don't worry, MJ. I'll get you out of here.
None of your cheap theatrics today, cretin. I see Osborn was too weak-stomached to kill you. No matter, I'll take great pleasure in rending you limb from limb myself.
Peter.
Well, well. Parker, you've been sabotaging me all along. You killed my Rosie. I'm going to kill the woman you love, and then I'm going to kill you.
No one else is gonna die. This ends now.
Indeed it does. Here's a small sample of
One.
what's in
But
store
how many
for
of these
you.
things does he have scattered around this place?
I despise
Do
you.
this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pet. You're a fool to get so close.
Look out!
This experiment will prove my genius for all time.
Don't move, Peter.
Great. What would an out-of-control fusion reaction be without bursts of plasma? The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere.
Oh no! Careful, Peter.
Those plasma bursts keep coming faster and faster. I have to shut down the reactor or I'll be flash fried.
Insects like you must be swatted.
That should do it. Wait a second. The reactor. The energy field is super concentrating. I think I'm in trouble. Why didn't that work? I switched everything off just like last time. It just isn't fair.
No. A shield.
No more shield, huh? That sounds like my cue.
Insects like you must be swatted. Fight me! Stand and Parker, fight you'll me! Pay dearly for your treachery.
Stand still, coward.
When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off. Oh, you're quite wrong about that.
When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off.
I despise you.
Those arms. They're controlling you somehow.
Miserable creature. Fight me! Stand and fight me! Stand still, coward. What? Pathetic. This is for Rosie. When I
tear your legs off. Stand still, coward. Fight me! Stand and fight me!
Hit him again? What an excellent idea.
Fight me! Stand and fight me! When I catch you,
I'll tear your legs off. You're a fool to get so close. What have we done? What have I done?
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
This is bad.
There's only one thing to do. Get the young lady out. I'm sorry, Peter. You weren't to blame for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must set things right.
Hang on! I'm sorry I didn't tell you, MJ. I wanted to. I even tried a couple of times, but
I think a part of me always knew.
now you see why I can't be with you. It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish to ask you. You should marry John.
Peter.
Come on in. It's open.
Expecting someone?
MJ? You're supposed to be getting married.
I made a decision. This involves both of us, Peter. And you need to trust me to make my own choice. I know who you are. I know the life I'm choosing. And I want to be with you. That's the way it is. Deal. Go get him, Tiger.
Mary Jane. The girl next door. The girl I love. And now the girl waiting for me at the end of the day. Fate handed me amazing powers. And with those powers came a burden of responsibility. Somehow, though, having her with me makes that burden lighter. Still, in the end, it's mine to bear. After all, there's still only one Spider-Man.